Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, from all around the globe. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone is doing okay. Welcome back to another MPL game. It's beautiful weather and conditions today to play cricket. Facing off today are Schaumburg Vikings and Shishir Cricket Club. Shishir Cricket Club losing the toss, and they're put into the field to bowl first. Schaumburg Vikings with that intent choosing to bat first. It's beautiful weather today, a little bit on the chillier side. Expect more swing. If the ball remains newer, it's going to be great condition for the bowlers to bowl first. Schaumburg Vikings opting to bat first. Fahad Babar and Ata Urab opening the batting. Fahad Babar taking the strike. And for Shishir Cricket Club, it's going to be Sumit Kumar opening the bowling for them. Sumit Kumar in his T20 career has taken 36 wickets, and his strike rate is 20.5 in his 50 matches. Starts off with a gentle loosener with a wide and pulls his length back again. Goes short of length. As a bowler, if you are given the ball in this condition, you want to be pitching it up and extract the swing right away and put the batsman into trouble. It's not going to be easier for the batsman with the newer ball today. It's slightly overcasted and the breeze is blowing. The ball is going to be swinging around quite a bit. Ata Urab one strike. Sumit Kumar goes again, short of length. Ata just rocks back and punches it through the covers for a single. Quite sedate start from Schaumburg Vikings. They have opted to bat first here. They'll be wanting to put up a respectable total. It's not going to be easier to chase. It's going to get even colder at night with the possibility of dew. Sumit Kumar again bowling that hard length. Fahad Babar just punching it through covers and getting a single again. Ata Urab in his T20 career has played 57 matches and scored 847 runs. And look at that strike rate, well over 100. It's 116. He's a match winner here. He likes to capitalize inside the power play. He will be looking to play some shots. Oh, way too short at that time. Look at the bounce that is extracted from the pitch. Goes over the head for a wide. And it's already the first warning for a first bouncer for Sumit Kumar. Can't bowl that bouncer anymore now. He's just giving it away way too soon. It's only halfway through his over. Sumit Kumar bowling to Ata Urab. Again, hard length. Ata just dismissing it from his presence towards mid-wicket. And it goes just for a single. The outfield is just a bit sluggish here. It's not traveling as fast. With a little bit of rain coming around a couple of days ago. And a bit of colder weather just has dampened the outfield. Again, goes back to that good length. Nothing Fahad Babar could do on that one. Just respects that delivery. And good start from Sumit Kumar. He has been a bit on a shorter side. He would want to pitch it up. No signs of big swing here. Might want to just pitch it up and extract more swing out of that. Again, go short of length. It's just cut over point by Fahad Babar for a couple. And it's going to be easy second run for him. After the end of first over, it is 8 for none.
And Datta Prakash with the ball straight to the pads, trying to get under Arab's swing. This matchup between Shishir Cricket Club and Schaumburg Vikings. A lot of questions being asked, not just by the bowler here, but also by our fans in the comment section. Shout out to Ravan. We'll have an answer for you as soon as we know. I know you're really curious about the situation of the game, but we'll get back to you, buddy. Flight it up, but you can't ball in those areas if you don't have protection in that area. And that's exactly what Datta Prakash did on that occasion. Following up a really good delivery with a bit of a freebie there. Again, in the hitting arc, Arab able to pick it up quite easily. Again, too full, flighted up a lot. Should have pulled back his length just a little bit, or not ball in that area at least. This one a bit better in the direction of the fielder. I don't think Ara got a lot of timing behind that shot, but let's take a quick look at Fahad Baba's stats here. 234 matches under his belt. He's approaching 9,000 runs. He might just cross it this game if he has a splendid night. Both men here for the Schaumburg Vikings scoring at a really high clip already. It's close to 10 and over, and a really good start in the power play. Definitely have earned a reputation for themselves as one of the fastest scoring opening pair combinations here in MPL Season 2. And we've seen quite a few of those. Fahad Baba formerly played for the US team as well. Tons of experience under his belt. Much better delivery there by Datta to wrap the over up. 16 for none after 2.
Think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Sumit Kumar coming back for his second over. And he's just missed away with conviction right away. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Again, a lot of pace. Good bounce there as well, but just not in the right area. Fahad Baba got on top of that so quick. Picked up that length so early. Lashed onto it. Again, in the empty part of the outfield. Power play restrictions in effect over here. It's 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. One at cover, one at point. Fahad Baba. Signal wide, and again, Sumit has the right idea. He wants to keep it out of the hitting arc of the dangerous batsman here, Fahad Baba. Just nine of just 6 deliveries already. This time going just a bit too wide, conceding that extra run. He's gonna have to ball that one back again. What a good looking shot there by Fahad Baba. Utilize that pace. Good transfer of weight on the front foot. Kneels down. Again, empty part of the ground that side. comfortable boundary. And the runs are flowing here for the Schaumburg Vikings. Great start already. Over 10 and over now. This time a bit better. There's a chance. Direct hit and he was gone. Throw not on the mark there, unfortunately. Good attempt was made. And here's where the season stands as of right now. Shishir Cricket Club unbeaten throughout their 3 fixtures. Playing their 4th one here tonight. The only unbeaten team here in Midwest Premier League Season 2. They definitely want to carry on that good fortune here tonight against the Vikings as well. But with the way these two have been batting here tonight, that hot streak is looking like it's in jeopardy right now. Schaumburg Vikings sitting at number 6 on the points table. They've only played 2 games though. Won 1, lost 1. They've shown some good performances from them. Let's take a quick look at the orange cap leaderboard here. No surprises there, folks. Smith Patel, 185. Played 2 games here so far. 115 in the first one against the CCC Stars, and then 70 runs in the second one in a winning effort. Purple cap leaderboard, Romil Ray with 7 wickets in just 3 innings. The next man behind him, Soman Das, 2 wickets away from catching up. We've already seen some really exceptional performances here in MPL Season 2 with both bat and ball. Some pretty amazing catches as well. We saw one last game on Tuesday. Taken just shy of the ropes. Really tough catch as well if you were tuned in for that game. Almost crossing the halfway stage of the season now for some of these teams. They're definitely playing like it as well. Schaumburg Vikings determined to get another notch in the win column. And what a beautiful looking shot over cow corner for 4. Couple bounces. They really attacked Sumit Kumar this over. In the slot, easy picking just over the fielder there.
That'll be 64-55. You can insert your card when you're ready. I think he took it out just a little fast.
Oh.
Reinsert it and wait till it beeps. Oh, that one was a little slow.
You said wait for the beep. And
There are 2 beeps. There's a beep, and then you're gonna wait for a beep. It's a little. You hear the difference?
no.
Try putting it in flat, like you're landing a plane. I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1. Take it out. 3,
Okay,
2.
I got it.
That'll be 64-55. You can insert your card when you're ready. I think he took it out just a little fast.
Oh.
Reinsert it.
Halfway through the power play here. Really good run rate. Great start for the Vikings. 32 of just 3. No wickets lost. This opening pair has done wonders for their team so far. Flighted off, full toss. Just a single by Fahad. Again, hasn't looked to play any rash shots. Experienced skill set. Possessing batsman here. He doesn't have to force anything at all. Scoring runs come so naturally to him. And we've seen that in the 2 games he's already played before this. Leading his team to a DLS chase, that rain-delayed game when they played against the Brabourne Cricket Club. Giving them their only loss of the season as well. Fahad had 40 runs in that innings, 10 overs. They had to chase down 115. And that innings in the power play played a crucial role to take them across the line. There's a fielder there in that part of the ground. On the onside, Adab pulling his shot back just a bit. Didn't want to lose his wicket there. Good decision making. Fielder got a hand to it. He'll stop a couple extra runs there. Still managed to take a single. And they're rotating the strike really well. They haven't let the pressure build up on them. Datta Prakash, 207 games, close to 300 wickets in his T20 career. Great over here so far after going for a few runs in his first one. Lofted in the gap. Slow outfield. Fielder's coming across to cover it. 2 easy runs. Again, they've got off to such a great start. They're not worried about forcing anything. I'm sure they'll try to score a boundary in the last 2 balls here. Last ball of this over, but really composed batting here by the 2 men. Datta Prakash gets the better of him on that last delivery. It's 37 for 0 after 4.
Seriously, how tall is she?
Okay, hold on. It's only rivalry.
Can Anthony Edwards live up to the hype?
It's only noise. It's only hard work. It's only a game. A block, a serve. It's only a number. It's only breaking the laws of gravity.
2 overs left in the power play. Brilliant start here by the 2 men. 37 runs already. I'm sure they're aiming for at least 60 in the next 2. And teams that usually get off to great starts in MPL Season 2 have been victorious at the end of the night. Opening combinations in T20 cricket plays such a pivotal role. If you're tuned in for today's fixture between India and England for the semi-final in the ICC World Cup, Rohit Sharma leading from the front, scoring 57. You need those big innings from your men at the top. Vineet comes in here for his first over of the night in the power play. Starts off with a wide down the leg side for the right-hander. Beautiful day to play cricket here in Chicago. Cloudy day. Just enough sun to illuminate the ground, not enough to bother anyone. Birds chirping again in the background. Beautiful chilling breeze as well in the air. A lot of full sleeves out here on the field for Shishir Cricket Club. A jacket or 2 as well. But I'm sure they're not going to be complaining too much. Summertime in Chicago does get pretty hot. It's a welcome relief here for the fielding unit. Quick fielding adjustments being made here. Again, power play, only 2 men allowed outside. One of them goes to deep square. One of them at third man. What's the plan here? Is Vineet trying to deceive Atta with his pace? Won't be the best trick in the book to utilize against him. He is really good against pace. Bit of a mix-up there. And an even bigger blunder by Shishir Cricket Club. That was an easy opportunity. They pretty much threw their wicket away there. It doesn't get more easy than that. Inviting a run out. First time we've seen a miscommunication here between the 2. Maybe throughout the season so far. Didn't want to put a lot of muscle behind that, but wasn't communicating well with his counterpart Fahad on the other end. A blunder from the fielder. Not the greatest throw after that either. Had plenty of time to recover and get the batsman dismissed. Will that prove to be costly here tonight for Shishir Cricket Club. Again, unbeaten throughout their 3 games in MPL Season 2. But mistakes like that seldom go unpunished. Ada swinging his bat. A delivery a lot more fuller on the offside again. No fielder in the outfield on the offside right now in front of the wicket. And he put that to good use for a double. Slow outfield. The ball just doesn't travel as much, even with good cricketing shots. Oh, another massive blunder here for Shishir Cricket Club. Not what you expect to see from an unbeaten team here. But back-to-back blunders, good delivery. Had that fielder deep square to bug Atta just enough. He wanted to play that behind the stumps just fine of that fielder for a boundary, but nicked it. Went up in the air. Plenty of time for Vineet Sinha to take that catch. And he only has himself to blame. Tries that again for the 3rd time in this over. Atta finally getting some good bat on it. Fahad Babar finding himself on strike now. Last ball for Vineet. Even with a couple mistakes here and there, hasn't been very expensive this over. The Schaumburg Vikings slowing down their scoring pace these last 2 overs after a great start in the first 3. Plenty of runs in the bank already, so don't have to worry too much. But I'm sure they do want to capitalize the last 7 deliveries of the power play here. Another fielding adjustment being made here for Fahad. Now we have deep square leg for him. We have deep point as well. Should have still kept the deep 3rd there. Could have been an opportunity. But he gets away scot-free. 44 for 0 after 5. Correction, that's a 4. Again, with the pace. Take outside edge. Travels along the ground for 4. Should have had that 3rd man protection there. Moved it right before this delivery. He knows that too. Went for a few runs there in that last over, but he did make the batsman really uncomfortable. Wouldn't be surprised if he's brought back right away for his 2nd over. Balled well for the most parts, even though he did go for a few runs. Lost over the power play. They're bringing a spin option in now. Fahad still not looking too pleased after that last shot, even though that got him 4 runs. Again, when you've been playing for so long, so much experience under your belt, and have played at some of the highest levels of competition the sport has to offer, even if you do get runs like that, that's not how you want to get it. And that displeasure visible with Fahad Babar's body language. Picked that one up well, pulled his power back just a bit. Protection in that part of the ground. 2 men on the onside there. As the lights just come on. The man on strike, known to deliver under the bright lights. On cue goes again. Gets a 4. Again, wasn't pleased with how he got that previous boundary he scored. He's going to be a lot happier now. Really good looking shot over the offside infield. Sliced it. Good timing as well. Rolls away for a 4. Fahad on strike though. Over being lovely though. Fahad on strike, Fahad on strike. Fahad on strike. Fahad Babar in exceptional form here for the Vikings. 29 of 18 already. Another great boundary for him. Dealing in fours right now. He's really been attacking Datta Prakash here. In his third over, been pretty expensive for the most part. And the power play comes to an end. It's 57 for 0 after 6. And Vineet Sinha comes in for his second over of the night. Went for a few runs, but employed some good strategies against Atta. Not on that occasion. Drifting down on the leg side. Lot fuller than the previous overs deliveries. And he gets a 4. Even with the power play restrictions lifted now. Finding the gap in the outfield. Doing a great job on that occasion. Classy looking shot. Using that extra pace. Threading the needle in the field, finding those gaps. Long on, long off. Deep mid, deep third. Deep backward square leg as well. For Atta, the man on strike. Playing really well, 27 of 17. This time goes up, 3 men coming in. Keeper calls for it. Another fielding blunder here for the Shishir Cricket Club. Really uncharacteristic for this team. They play at a really high level, so it's been really surprising to see what's been going on here. And most of these blunders just seem to be coming off of Vineet Sinha's over. Again, he is creating those opportunities. He dropped one himself last over when he was bowling. And this time the keeper just not being decisive or commanding enough with his calling while the ball was in the air. Good effort, but should have been taken. Pulling his shot back just at the right time. He'll get a single. And one thing these two have done really well. One, rotate the strike really constantly and not let the dot deliveries build up. That's been the key to the success of this opening partnership here tonight. Scoring at close to 10 and over already. They did have that one blunder between the wickets. But other than that, they've been really pretty good. Quick on their feet as well. Again, two experienced batsmen. They know what they're doing out there in the middle. Turned away wisely by the non-striker. Fahad eager to keep the scoreboard ticking there. Again, we expect a really big partnership out of these two. If they get to 100 within 10, which they're really capable of doing, that puts the Vikings in a really commanding position here. It does get a bit more difficult chasing down a big total under the bright lights. The way these lights are angled, but they do need to put on a big total here. Shishir Cricket Club unbeaten. They've set good totals. They've chased down good totals as well. So it'll have to be extra competitive here, the Vikings. Another bouncer catching Fahad off guard. Good bowling by Vineet. It's 64 for 0 after 7. Karan Kumar, the new bowler here. Big name when it comes to Chicago cricket. 3-3-3 matches. Really aesthetically pleasing combination there. 250 wickets as well under his belt. Let's see if he gets a little lucky here tonight. Again, big name in Chicago cricket. He's played a lot of it here as well. And right away with a lot of turn on offer. Good first delivery to kick things off here. They have bounced on pace, this opening combination, so it makes sense bringing another spinner in. But these two just keep on impressing. A lot more fuller on that occasion. Not giving the ball an opportunity to turn as much. And Atta just like lofts it over the leg side for a 6. Again, really smart batting by the two. They just don't let the pressure get to them. I think that might have hit the stumps, but the bails didn't fall all the way off. We'll go back to that replay in just a second. And a really good looking shot over point. They're coming back for two, and he's gone this time for oh no, another massive blunder, and the two men still haven't moved. That's the second time. A bit of a debate here from the fielding team to figure out which batsman actually got dismissed. Let's look at the replay. Look at that. Again, single was there on offer. They wanted to come back for two, but Atta turning him away, and they still had plenty of time. Look at that. Neither of them moved. An argument could be made that they might have got back in time if either one of them took initiative, but they both wanted to spend time out there in the middle. Atta was the man that walked off, but the fielding unit had a discussion with the umpire. It was Fahad, the man who got dismissed then. And this is from a couple of deliveries ago, this over, when the ball hit the stumps, but the bails didn't fully dislodge. Again, a lot of luck going the Vikings' way here. Let's look at that. Yep, it hit the stumps, but it just did not fall all the way off. Another potential run-out opportunity on that instance too. So many blunders here by the opening combination. Very, very uncharacteristic. Usually they're really good communicating between the wickets, but there's only so many times you can get lucky like that. And yeah, that run out was really, really inexcusable. Again, two men with so much experience. That's just not how you want to see them get dismissed like that. 70 for 1 now. That first breakthrough comes. No thanks to the Shishir Cricket Club, unfortunately for them. New man out in the middle, Deepak. Goes right away, hits it up in the air, feel it coming underneath it, and he drops it. Could have been gone for 0. Second ball of his innings. Doesn't get more easier than that, folks. Does not get more easier than that in the Shishir Cricket Club. Taking it too lightly here.
Check.
That's nasty.
What? Check ball.
You see what you got? Could be.
Start of the 9th over here. Deepak, the new man on strike. Again, got really lucky with a dropped catch. Doesn't get more easier than that. Deep Chand, the new bowler being brought in here for Shishir Cricket Club. And again, we were talking about how Shishir Cricket Club has been undefeated in the 3 games they've played here so far. So it's been really uncharacteristic here tonight in the fielding blunders they've had. So many missed catches, so many missed run-out opportunities. They finally got lucky. That was more of a wicket thrown away by Fahad than it was an opportunity created by Shishir, but they capitalized nonetheless. And they need to tighten things up in the field if they want to be competitive. They have an opportunity to extend their hot streak, win 4 in a row, remain undefeated this season, but they can't do it like that. Deepak is a dangerous batsman in his own right, but he won't give you so many chances. They got one. They got an opportunity to get him dismissed. Second ball of the game. Dropped that. He'll definitely want that one back. Takes the aerial route once again. This time with a lot more bat on it. And a big 6 here. Deepak finally finding his flow now. Coming in at number 3 to play the role of the aggressor. Taking no time. And again, right in the zone there. Big 6. A lot of pace on offer. Timed it perfectly. And the youngster starts his innings off with a bang. Good intent right away. 3 balls faced. First ball he played was a defensive shot against the spinner. Then he went for the 6, got dropped. Third ball, goes for a 6 again. This time gets it. So the message from the dressing room was quite clear for the new man on strike. Put your foot on the pedal or die trying. And he's done that well so far. Being sent out there to compliment Atta. 36 of 28, batting at a good rate here. Had a good partnership going with Fahad Babar as well on the other end, but big blunder for the second time. This time got dismissed. Much better delivery here by Deep Chand. First ball wide, second ball 6, and then two really good balls in succession to keep Deepak under reins. 34 matches. Close to 1,200 runs here for him. Might cross that line soon. 76 sixes, so many more than 4s. And it's really exciting when you see those kind of stats. When you bring up batsman stats and we see that that particular batsman has hit more 6s than 4s, that's a really interesting statistic. Again, if you play in the Midwest region, letting that one go. But if you play in the Midwest region or even in America generally, there's not a lot of flat outfield grounds. Deep Chand Pinaka, close to 130 matches, 150 wickets. Yeah, grounds in America have really slow outfields. A lot of grass cover as well, so you don't get as much purchase off of technical shots, good cricketing shots along the ground. So you have to take the aerial route just like Deepak does. Once again, targeting part of the field with no exterior protection. And that's not the kind of zone you want to ball in if you have a field set like this. Easy pickings, and Deepak is coming out here with a bang. Down the track. Kept his eye on the ball. No fielders there, so easy pickings. You can take risks like that. Again, Shishir Cricket Club just making it too easy in the field here for the batsman. Again, good batting display here by Deepak. Batting at a strike rate of over 200. Just the kind of role he needed to play here coming in at number 3. And Atta won't be too mad about not seeing strike this over. Last ball. Lets that one go. He's already got 2 6s this over. So no rush whatsoever. 84 for 1 after 9. Back here for the 10th over of the Vikings batting innings. 84 for 1. Really, really good start here for them in the first half. Karan Kumar comes back in. No surprises there. Captain of Shishir Cricket Club. Balled well for the most part. They concede a 6 off of out of his last over, but also did create that opportunity that could have seen Deepak dismissed for 0. Takes a aerial route once again. And a really, really interesting part of Ata Arab's game that I've seen here tonight has been his intent to go for the big shots, but at the very last second he has the ability to pull it back as well when he spots a fielder in that part of the ground. He wants to go for the big one, and when he realizes that he might just not be able to get enough bat on it, he pulls his shot back just enough to fall short of the fielder. And that's the reason why he's been around for so long now, facing 24 deliveries. Might even cross his 50. And Deepak making good use of that extra luck that came his way. Fielder coming underneath it. This time the keeper takes it. Decisive call for him. And luck runs out for the youngster. Targeting Karan Kumar once again. Dropped in the last over, but this time taken comfortably. He knew right away. But the intent was good all along. And that has been really exciting to see from the youngster. Has to depart, however. Luck runs out. 13 in 10 deliveries faced. It's 85 for 2 for the Vikings. And Karan picks up his first scalp of the night. Ata still on strike. Still in the middle, excuse me. Gonna be really interesting to see if he transitions into a more anchor-like role here for his team. Or does he put his foot on the pedal as well?
Yeah.
And the captain comes in to face the other team's captain. Hassan Khan, captain of Schaumburg Vikings, comes in at number 4. And he's going to be welcomed to the middle by Karan Kumar, captain of Shishir Cricket Club. Love to see those kind of matchups here. 5 ballers being utilized here tonight. And Karan being the most successful so far. Getting the dangerous Deepak out before he could truly unleash those 6s. Alright, first ball. And again, tons of experience under the belt here for both the bowler and the batsman. Let's see how they utilize it. Bowler prevails. Could have sent his opposition's captain packing right away, but the keeper Venkatesh just not being up to the mark here tonight, unfortunately. Again, very, very uncharacteristic from him. Dropped catch here again. A few missed run-out opportunities as well. It's 85 for 2 after 10. And Tejas being brought in here by Shishir Cricket Club. First over here for him. A lot of experience under his belt as well. 92 matches, 82 wickets in his T20 career. A lot more in the 30 over format as well. Have played a lot of games alongside him on the same team. Really, really dangerous bowler. Gets a lot of turn. Varies his pace quite well as well. But being a wrist spinner, he is targeted quite often. It's going to be really interesting to see how he manages to ball against a very set batsman here in Attar. 37 of 24 for him already. Hasn't seen a lot of strike in the past couple of overs. So Tejas might try to use that to his benefit here. First ball here from the youngster. Good ball. Good ball to start things off here. Good first delivery from him. Getting a bit of extra bounce. Getting a bit of turn as well. And the right spinner, the wrist spinner can prove to be really dangerous here for the Vikings. Another good delivery. This one moving out just a bit. Putting the new batsman under a lot of pressure already. 0-4, so he's going to try and get off the mark as soon as possible. This is Tejas' opportunity to pick up a quick wicket for him. Plays in the gap instead. They want to come back for 2. Again, a miscommunication. This should be out. Again. And feeling not on point. Could have used a better throw there. Had too much airtime behind that throw. Tejas proving to be pretty economical his first over. 4 deliveries in. Just the 3 runs off of it, putting the batsman under a lot of pressure. Really, really good delivery here by Tejas. He's proving to be quite tricky here for the Vikings batsman. Putting a dampener here on the scoring rate. Goes big, fielder coming underneath it and plops right off his hands. Great opportunity created by Tejas. Hassan, the captain, could have been sent back to the dugout, but another dropped catch. 89 for 2 after 11.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have Yaqub Ali here, the Vice President of the Midwest Cricket Club. Yaqub, who also is part of Vikings Cricket Club. Yaqub, do you want to tell me a little about Vikings?
Yeah, sure. So as you know, like this is the MPL second season, and last year I was part of Skokie Patriots, but this year there's some issues with the finance and the availability of the players. So, but I talked to Sunny and Fazal, and they were like, okay, we're putting a team. I said, okay, why not? It's a good opportunity. And again, this is our brand, this is our product. And as you can see, like it's the second year, and I think it's going to be more successful than the first year. So yeah, it's going good. We got the good talent, local plus some of the international talent. So I'm pretty good with my team.
Yep. 6 overs, 60 for no loss. How does it feel, and what do you think is a good score tonight?
Yeah, I feel pretty good. You can see Fahad, he's very good on these grounds. So when we were like first forming this team, I was like, okay, get Fahad. He's our main guy because he's the one who has experience playing here in Hanover. I mean, international players, they come, they need like 1 or 2 games to adapt the situation and conditions and all that. So, but Fahad, he's been experienced and been a part of Midwest for a long time. So he's the main key. And since last 2 games, he's scored 50, and hopefully today he's gonna make big runs too. So I think pretty good. 56 overs, 60 runs, 10 per over. I mean, at night, you know, it's hard. Anything over 150 at night is hard to chase.
Absolutely. I think This is your third game. You already won one game. You lost one. 5 more games to go. So what's your strategy going
90
in?
for 2 here.
Yeah,
11.3
plan is
overs.
simple. First thing
Scoring
is
rate
we
has
should enjoy it,
dropped
right? That's the
drastically
first
in
thing,
the last
I
4
tell-
overs here. Off of good performances here by the bowlers, but a lot of missed catches as well. Will that prove to be expensive here for them? We saw the captain for the Vikings, Hassan, get dropped as well. He has struggled a bit here initially, but let's see if he can find some rhythm here as he finds himself on strike once again. Last ball of the over. Hassan 3 of 10 at the moment. And this over has been exceptional from Datta Prakash. Just 2 runs off the 5 delivery so far. Got whacked around for a couple runs in his first 3. No wickets yet, but great comeback this over. Hassan finally finding some rhythm. Gets a single. That's the end of 12. 91 for 2.
Absolutely. I think this is your third game. You already won one game. You lost one. 5 more games to go. So what's your strategy going in?
Yeah, plan is simple. First thing is we should enjoy, right? That's the first thing I tell my players. You come here, enjoy, and this is the opportunity to showcase your talent, right? You're just not playing with the local guys, you're also playing with an international other talent too, right? So first thing is just enjoy the game. Second is playing, right? If you get the bat first, score 150, and if you're bowling, yeah, just make those catches, ball tight, and just enjoy it. Basic line is that. But yeah, so we have a good team. We're doing good. So hopefully, like we achieve our target and goals.
So, how much score are you planning to defend tonight?
We got a good start. So I would say we should have 170, 180. And we have a good bowling. Sadabai, Farhan, and we have Sunny Singh and spinner and. Moving Babar, so I think we can defend. I think 150, but the way they're going, I think 170, 180 should be there.
Awesome. All the best to you, Yakub.
Thank you, sir.
I'll see you actually. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have Yakub Ali here, the Vice President.
Starts the over with a wide. Tejas. And a really, really good looking shot here by Hassan to find rhythm. Again, was struggling initially, but now in the last couple of deliveries, he's really found his flow. Great looking boundary there, but again, Tejas too full there. And we've seen some really good deliveries out of the youngsters, so wouldn't be too surprised if he makes those quick adjustments that his team needs him to make right now. Hassan 10 of 12. Full toss. Probably not the kind of delivery he was going for, but not punished. And the 100 comes up here for the Vikings with that single. Coming down the track, turning that into a full toss. Another single. Keeping the scoreboard ticking here. They've crossed 112. Putting themselves in a good position here. Scoring rate over 8 right now. On track for about 160. But Shishir Cricket Club does have a lot of batting depth in the dugout. So they do need a target upwards of 170 at least to stay competitive. The Vikings have some good bowlers in their employ as well, so they're just recovering really well after conceding that 6. A lot better delivery off the hands of the keeper. He'll take that single. Leg by indicated as well. And Tejas could be the key here for the Shishir Cricket Club. He's bowled really well. He does need to alter his approach just a slight bit. We've seen a few full tosses here, a couple full deliveries as well, just like that one. He's been dominant in that good length area. It's 104 for 2 after 13.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have Hassan Khan here tonight, our very prolific Midwest cricketer, a Midwest loyal fan, playing here in Midwest for almost 15 years now. And his dad, we all know Anwar Bhai. He's a wonderful umpire, a player at one point, international umpire actually. So Hassan, how does it feel to be leading such an amazing team like Vikings, which is like super stacked? How different is leading Vikings than leading your own Skokie Patriots team?
First of all, I want to thank you, Sunny, Yaqub, Fazal and Talal for giving me the opportunity. Obviously, it's very different because with Skokie Pats leading, I know the guys, I know who does what, I know their roles. But with the Vikings, obviously, it takes a couple of games to know the guys, and then you also have to keep in mind that the different styles that everyone carries and brings to the team, which is also the beauty of this game. So yeah, we had to figure it out in the first couple of games, but I think we're ready to go. And even with one-on-one record, I think we could have been 2-0, but that's fine. I think it's been an awesome experience so far, and I'm happy for the Midwest to give us the platform that we're on right now, which is unbelievable.
Absolutely. So 6 overs 60 for no loss. Looks like it's almost 7 overs 70 for no loss. So what are your impact options right now?
So impact option as an impact players, or what's the plan?
Impact player or plan. Yeah.
So, well, we had to decide an impact because one of the guys was running late. So it looks like Moeen Babar maybe the impact for Waqar. Waqar is going to go into bat and that was made based off of the guy running late. Otherwise, we would have had different options. But that's the plan right now. I think 7 and 60, 60 and 7. I think we're on track. They might need to speed up a little bit. We're aiming for 170, 180. If we can get anything over, that'll be a bonus. And as you know, chasing under lights is always tough. So I think that'll be a very good total.
Absolutely. Most of the teams which have won the toss have been batting first and winning most of the games. So crucial toss to win.
Oh yeah, absolutely. In Hanover Park, in night games, toss is always crucial. Could be weather, could be the lights, depending on, because according to my guys, it's a little tricky chasing under lights. For them, it may be easier, but for our guys, they always prefer batting first. So winning the toss is always crucial. So yeah.
Absolutely. So I think when the dew kicks in, usually for turf games.
Fourteenth over here. Raja, the new ball being brought into the attack. Pace baller. A lot of raw pace here for the tall man. But he does need to fix his lengths just a little bit here. We've seen a couple of full tosses from him already. Make that the third one in a row. Slower one. And Raja has had quite a season with the ball here in MPL Season 2 already. Couple ups and downs. First game he was a bit expensive, but the game after that he came out on fire, picking up so many major wickets here in the death, especially under the bright lights. And one of the deliveries he executed to perfection was the slow Yorker. We expect to see a lot more of that tonight from him as well. Worked out really well from him. We did see him try to do that again, the third delivery of this over, but slipping out of his hands. balls left this over. Just 3 runs conceded. So good over by that measure. Another full toss. Not punished, however. They'll come back for 2 though. Again, I think Raja is just trying to find that fine balance between pace and like nailing that Yorker length right now. That's why we see him miss so many of those Yorkers that get turned into full tosses. Won't be too surprised to see him start nailing those in the next over he balls. But he's lucky he hasn't been punished in this one. Atar, the man on strike, 44 or 33. He's batted exceptionally here tonight. Inside edge onto the pads. And Raja finally starting to nail those lengths now. 110 for 2 after 14.
You know, the batsmen get into advantage, but given these ground conditions, you know, looks like it's going to be heavy dew tonight. So AstroTurf, the batsmen are not troubled much. I mean, it doesn't make a big difference. But I think, you know, the ball's going to get heavy though. So I think it'll definitely favor you in the second half, I guess.
And with the outfield also gets heavier. Just like you said, Astro doesn't really make a difference. But hoping we can take advantage of that, and then you have to take catches, right? Just how it's difficult to bat under lights, it's always difficult to field. So it's a give and take. But still, you know, if you hold on to all of our catches, I think we have a pretty good chance.
So you think you can defend about 170, 180 tonight?
Absolutely.
All right. I wish you all the very best. Thank you so much for your time, Hassan.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
110 for 2 after 14, and the run rate has dropped drastically now. At one point they were over 10, sitting comfortably over 10, and now just a touch under 8. With the end stage of the Vikings batting innings here, the one good thing going for them so far is they've only lost 2 wickets. I mean, there were many more opportunities, but Shishir Cricket Club unable to capitalize off of those. But again, just losing 2 wickets, so that gives them the ability to really put their foot on the pedal now. Deepchand coming back for his second over. Conceded 13 in the first one. They'll definitely try to target him again. Placing that in the gap. Not quick enough though. He'll just come back for 2. Again, Deepchand has been one of the more expensive ballers here tonight for Shishir Cricket Club, so they'll definitely try to look to target him. Atar just 3 runs away from his 50. Coming down the track again, plays in the same area. A lot less timing behind that one, unfortunately. Just a single, bringing Hassan back on strike. And he's really caught up in the last couple of deliveries himself. 15 of 17 now. Had a really slow start, 2 of 9. But he's caught up with a massive 6. And a couple doubles here and there as well. Again, the captain understanding that he can play a big role here for his team if he sticks around long enough. Come back for 2. Direct hit, and Hassan would have been gone. He wasn't happy with that call. He didn't want to come back for the second. Got really lucky here. Again, so many run-out opportunities being created here by the Vikings. But Shishir just hasn't been able to pounce on them well enough tonight. Game could have looked so much more different had they done that. Goes up in the air, in the gap. It's going to fall comfortably, and a comfortable 2 as well for the Vikings. Deepchand hasn't conceded any boundaries this over, but has been going for a few runs. 7 of this one. 2 more deliveries left to go. Again, just over 5 overs left here in this batting innings. They need to put on a big total, and they need to get on that now. You can't leave it all for the last 2 or 3. And the captain gets that message loud and clear. He goes for a massive 6 there on the onside. And that covered a lot of distance. Quite flat too. Not a lot of airtime on it, but so much distance. Finally got on top of that bounce. Massive, massive 6. Straight towards the Vikings dugout too, so I'm glad they're really happy about that one. And you need those kind of shots right now at this stage of the game. One more delivery left in this over. 13 conceded already of the 5 deliveries so far. Won't be too surprised if Hassan tries to go for another big one. And they have targeted balls quite well here tonight. Deepchand gets the better of him on that occasion. A much better delivery to end things off. 123 for 2 after 15. Goes big. First ball straight in the hands of the fielder. Oh, this time the catch has been taken comfortably. And the man sitting on 48 departs. Raja finally nailing that back of the hand delivery. And proves to be successful for him once again. This time the catch taken went up quite a bit too. Dangerous man, falls just 2 runs short of his 50. He's gonna be quite upset when he sees that scorecard. But he's batted exceptionally well here tonight for his squad, and he's done the job. Managing to stick around and play a crucial role here, batting at such a great run rate, strike rate. Karan, the captain of Shishir Cricket Club, takes that catch in the deep. Don't trust anyone to do the job if you want to get it done, right? And he does just that. Good catch there in the deep. A really crucial one. 3 wickets down here now. And again, with just under 5 overs left here in the Vikings innings, with 7 more wickets left here, they should really put their foot on the pedal. Now, the new batsman coming in, Vakar. I'm sure the message from the dugout is pretty loud and clear for him. Do what Deepak did. Go be the aggressor right away. Again, we saw Deepak hit some massive 6s as well. Played that role really well for his team before collapsing, trying to hit another one. But Vakar has definitely not been sent out there. to just eat some deliveries. There's 139 matches under his belt, so plenty of experience. Over 1,800 runs. Again, 112 sixes. So many more sixes than fours. So he knows his role. Let's see if he can score against Raja. First ball. And it takes a second here. A really good delivery here by Raja, welcoming the new batsman to the crease. And that's exactly what you want to see when a new man comes out in the middle. Put him under pressure right away with good deliveries. Don't let him get comfortable whatsoever. 4 deliveries left here in this over. Raja been exceptional here for the Shishir Cricket Club so far. 6 runs conceded and 1 run taken in a second over now. Can he provide another breakthrough here for his team? Another good delivery. And he's finally found his flow. He struggled a bit with his lengths in the first over, Raja. A bunch of full tosses. Couldn't nail those Yorkers really well. But in the delivery since then, he's done a really, really good job. He's made batsmen feel uncomfortable. He's trying to nail those Yorkers. Employing good tactics here. 3 more deliveries here, putting the new man under pressure. Again, so much, when you ball with so much pace, if you practice that slower ball well enough, it gets you so many wickets. And he tries to do that once again. Another back of the hand delivery, slower. Batsman did pick it up, just couldn't action it well enough. He's disappointed with himself on that one, but finally gets off the mark. And a really good over here so far by Raja. Just that 1 run off it so far. Fielding adjustments being made here for the man who was found his rhythm as well, hitting some massive sixes. 2 really massive ones. Both these guys have a big role here to play now. No boundary this over. No runs either, so. And another really good Yorker being nailed. Just a single off this over. And it's starting to get a little tricky here for the Vikings. You can't have that in the death overs. Just 4 overs left here now. They have to put their foot on the pedal. Raja is definitely going to come back here for 2 more overs after the start that he's had. So they can't be afraid of him. They can't just keep seeing him off. They have to bring the aggression here. And a wide. Even the keeper couldn't hold on to that. They want to come back for 2. They come back for 2. Much to the joy of the dugout. Welcome runs this over. 3 really crucial runs coming this over after a really good set of deliveries by Raja. Again, before that, wide, and the 2 runs that came off of it. Just a single. Another full toss, and that gets him a 4. You can't ball deliveries like that to a set batsman like the Vikings captain. Beautifully timed for 4 on the offside. Off the last delivery, relieving so much pressure. And again, I'm not sure why he had to ball that.
हमारे पास है सदाफ हुसैन, पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेटर, जिन्होंने बहुत टाइम लेके हमारे पास आके हमारे साथ खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे मिडवेस्ट प्रीमियर लीग में. दिस इज रियली वंडरफुल फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस. सो सदाफ भाई, ये स्कोर देख के आपको क्या लगता है, कितना होना चाहिए डिफेंडिंग के लिए?
160 to 170 is a good score for that. I appreciate. तो हमारी अभी सिचुएशन भी अच्छी जा रही है. अभी 2 ही आउट है, तो हमारे 12 ओवर में तकरीबन 90 स्कोर हो चुका है, तो विच इज़ गुड. और हम एफर्ट करेंगे कि हमारा मिडिल ऑर्डर और हमारे जो टेल एंडर है वो भी थोड़े अपना पिच ऑन करें, तो इंशाल्लाह हमारा
सही है. So सदाब भाई यहाँ पे मतलब पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल खेले हो आप, you played in the best leagues possible. तो यहाँ पे आके ये टैलेंट देख के आपको क्या लगता है, मतलब यहाँ के टैलेंट कैसा है कंपैरेटिव टू इंटरनेशनल?
टू बी ऑनेस्ट खुशी होती है यंग लड़कों को देख के कि अच्छे अपने जैसे आपने देखा यूएसए में बड़ी अच्छी क्रिकेट खेली है तो डे बाई डे इम्प्रूव हो रही है. मैं लास्ट सीजन आया था तो देखा था अभी जैसे यूएसए की टीम और अच्छा खेली है, यंगस्टर में भी इस चीज़ को और जोश आ रहा है, जज्बा आ रहा है. तो इन फ्यूचर में अच्छा हो जाएगा. ग्राउंड की देखा है कि अभी और इम्प्रूवमेंट हो रहे हैं, नए ग्राउंड भी बन रहे हैं, जिस टाइम बड़े अच्छे ग्राउंड हैं. तो ये मेहनत आप लोग कर रहे हैं तो इसका सिला आपको इंशाल्लाह 2-3 सालों में देखने को मिलेगा.
जी जरूर. थैंक यू सो मच अदाब भाई फॉर टेकिंग टाइम टू ऑल द वे.
4 overs left here this innings, 131 for 3. Run rate dropping significantly. Vineet Sinha comes back in for his third over and delivers right away with a massive wicket here, sending the new man packing back to the dugout before he could prove to be dangerous. Straight through the gates. One of them. Let's look at that one. Pace on right through bat and pad. And not a lot of celebration there from him, but that's one of the best feelings ever as a pace bowler, just seeing one go right through the gates like that, providing the big breakthrough here for his team. And Vineet Sinha did get hit for quite a few runs here in his first 2 overs, but for the most part he did bowl really well. If you were tuned in for the first half of this innings, you would have noticed that Vineet Sinha did make the batsman quite uncomfortable. Again, going for a few runs, but the intent from him was clear. Just make the batsman uncomfortable. Force them to make those kind of mistakes. If they score off of good shots, credit to the batsman. But again, captain showing a lot of faith in him after that performance, and he comes back with a bang. Wicket off the very, very first ball, and the new man out here in the middle for the Vikings is Sunny Singh. A dangerous left-handed batsman here for the Vikings, who also happens to be the president of the Midwest Cricket Conference. He's definitely provided the fireworks here when it comes to an entertaining product with MPL Season 2. Can he deliver with the bat as well? The power-hitting left-hander has a big job ahead of him here now. It's not gonna be a big surprise if he tries to go for the big one right away. Deals in sixes. Fielding adjustments being made here, and again, I'm sure the team did study a lot of film before coming in for this fixture, understanding how the batsman plays, making those fielding adjustments accordingly in the areas that he likes to target on the onside. Full toss to start things off. Base on. And Sunny gets off the mark right away in his last game here. See, Hassan Khan, 308 matches, over 5,400 runs, 5,400 runs. So much experience under his belt. 188 sixes, 184 fours. More sixes than fours. We've seen that. We talked about why that is in the Midwest area. Vineet Sinha, 15 games, 19 wickets for him. What a beautiful delivery to get Vakar dismissed. Just a couple of deliveries ago. Exceptional. Just what you want to see as a fast bowler. Now Hassan on strike. He's batted really well so far for his team. 29 of 23. Base on again. This time on top of it. They want to come back for 2. They come back for 2. Cross quite comfortably. Good running between the wickets. They understand these runs right now are really, really crucial. And we've seen some massive sixes come off the bat of Hassan Khan here. He understands that, making the necessary fielding adjustments. Good delivery by Vineet. What a great over from him so far. Four deliveries. And speaking of great performances here, again, another look at the orange cap leaderboard. Smith Patel sitting comfortably at 185, number one position here after batting in 2 innings. Expect to see so many more runs from him as the season progresses. A man in form. Speaking of a man in form, what a good looking shot on the offside. Just a single though, the fielder cuts it off in time. Sunny Singh back on strike, the dangerous left-hander. Last ball of the over. Vineet Sinha, what a great over from him. Just 4 runs off of it. And that 1 wicket. He wants to come back for 2. Will be turned away. Wisely so. Good finish to the over by Vineet. What a great over. 136 for 4 after 17. Sunny Singh, the man in the middle here. When he's not leading the league, he's scoring a lot of runs. Close to 2,800 runs. They're 6 runs away from that. Might just cross that line here tonight. Again, deals in 6s almost exclusively. Now having to face Raja. And Raja has bowled exceptionally tonight. Picking up that 1 wicket as well. Crucial wicket. Slower delivery, slower in the air. To welcome the new batsman. Gets him off strike. Gets the well set Hassan. Now to face his delivery. And I wonder if that was by design. Maybe target the set batsman. Again, when you have your rhythm going as a pace bowler, when you're successful, why not go after the man that's most likely to punish your side? Hassan sitting on 32 of 26, playing a crucial knock here as a captain. Raja making some quick adjustments here. I see long off, long on. Deep mid. Deep cover, deep point. Ball's really, really well. Putting Hassan under a lot of pressure here. Because again, the intention from him is pretty clear. He is set. He's going to be the guy that's going to try to hunt for those boundaries here at this late stage in the Vikings innings. Raja playing a smart game here with the field and with the bowling as well. Seen him make so many adjustments here. Deep point being moved just a bit more finer now. Slower delivery, and he somehow manages to thread the needle, finds the gap for a 4. Plenty of protection on that side. Picked up that slower delivery by Raja. Places it right between the two men. And a good job. Fielder couldn't get his hands on it. 4, much needed boundary here against one of the more difficult bowlers that they faced tonight. And that's exactly the kind of message you want to send at this stage of the game. 15 deliveries left to go. Tries to go up once again. They'll just get a single. Bit of a mix-up. Some hesitation between the wickets again. I've seen a lot of that from the Vikings. Let's see if they can make some amends. Two deliveries left this over. Raja in his third one. Conceded a few runs after quite an inexpensive spell in his first 2. Sunny Singh played a crucial role against his fixture with the Brabourne Cricket Club. Won the Game Changer award for that one. Hit a massive 6 to get his team across the finish line. Can he deliver again here, this time while setting a target? Tries to go for it. Again, didn't time it that well, but falling in no man's land, he'll get 2. One more delivery here for him to face against Raja. I'm surprised I haven't seen any pace-on deliveries from Raja against the new batsman before he gets established. He's been trying to trick him with the slower ones. Can we see a Yorker here? That's one of his biggest strengths as a pace bowler. Those pace-on and pace-off Yorkers. Last ball here for Raja in his third. Maybe that's why he didn't want to go pace on, because what a wonderful shot by the left-hander. And that goes for 4. A very, very good-looking shot over the offside. Just what his team needed. 148, 4-4 after 18. 2 more overs left here. And you need to see a lot more of those shots coming out from the 2 men in the middle for the Vikings. Another look at the points table here. Shishir Cricket Club unbeaten, really good with their net run rate as well. Brabourne Cricket Club have only lost 1 game, and that was against the Vikings. Exceptional performance there by Fahad Babar and Sunny Singh to take them across the finish line. Lahore Qalandars also losing just 1 fixture. CCC Stars just have not been able to notch one in the win column just yet. The only team that hasn't gotten a win yet, but exceptional talent in that dugout. I won't be too surprised if they come out with a bang next week. Playing a game here on Tuesday against the Lahore Qalandars. Now back to this game. 2 more overs left. 12 deliveries. 12 very crucial deliveries that might just be the defining factor here. And while you're around, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Keep Midwest Cricket Conference growing so we can keep bringing these exciting matchups to your TV and phone screens, no matter where you are in the world. .148 for 4. Make sure you hit the like, share, and notification bell as well while you're at it. We appreciate all the support from our loyal fans tuning in from all across the world. And what a massive shot. That almost went into the parking lot. I hope those cars have some insurance there, because Hassan has established himself as the power hitter here for the Vikings tonight. Massive, massive sixes here, punishing that loose delivery by Vineet Sinha. Pace on. Huge first delivery. That'll send a message. That's exactly the kind of intent you want to play with right now, with just 11 more deliveries left here in this innings. Another full toss. This time not punished as much. Rotates the strike. Gets Sunny Singh back on strike now. That lefty-righty combination can prove to be quite frustrating here for the fielding unit, having to make those constant changes. Sunny Singh has found his rhythm as well. Hitting a glorious shot on the offside for a 4. Let's see if he can capitalize. Take the aerial route now. Cross the ropes with the 6. Oh, good pace on Yorker. Able to get some bat on that. A single, keeping the scoreboard ticking. A really good over here so far for the Vikings this stage of the game. 3 deliveries down, 8 runs conceded already. Putting their foot on the pedal. 156 for 4. They want to aim for at least 170 to be competitive. Shishir Cricket Club does have the batting prowess to chase that down. Oh, another really good delivery there. Good call there from the non-striker. They'll get another single. No dot delivery so far. Eight deliveries left here to go. 157 for 4. Left-hander Sunny back on strike. Looking really dangerous now. Turn that into a full toss. Shipped it over the offside. And he'll get 4 in the direction of his own dugout. And Sunny Singh scoring at a really high strike rate now. 200. Brings up the 160 for his team. Shipping it over the infield. No protection on that part of the ground. Rolls away for enough pace behind that as well. Fielding adjustment being made there. Point being brought in. Deep point. Rotates the strike well. Last ball of the over and he gets that single. 162 for 4 after 19. Last throw of the game. 162 for 4. Big job for the 2 men out in the middle now. Deepchand being brought in for the last over. Really interesting choice being made here by the captain of Shishir Cricket Club. Deepchand has been pretty expensive. 26 off the 2 overs he's balled so far, so it's surprising move here. by the captain, but he's showing a lot of faith in his fast bowler. And again, for the Vikings, this could be the over that decides the fate here tonight. Shishir Cricket Club have shown that they have the ability to chase down big totals, set big totals as well. So this over can be quite pivotal. They might want to go for at least 170, if not 180. Sunny Singh on strike. Keeps it out of his hitting arc, keeps it slow enough to deceive him. The left-hander try to go for the big one right away. Intent is clear. Won't let a lot of those go by. 5 more deliveries left here in the Vikings innings. Hassan sitting at 45 of 32. What a crucial knock by him. Playing the captain's knock that his team needed out of him. 5-run short of his 50. Wonder if he manages to get that. And he's hit some exceptional sixes here tonight. Another good delivery by Deep Chand, and maybe that's why Karan Kumar showing so much faith in his pace bowler, bringing him in for the penultimate over of this innings. Having a quick chat there with his captain, Sunny Singh. Can't accumulate any dot balls this over now more than you already have. If not a boundary, you need to at least get Hassan Khan back on strike. The man in form established there. And all the sixes he's hit so far have been with pure conviction and pure power, clearing the rope by miles. No half measures whatsoever. Speaking of which, what a good looking shot on the leg side. One bounce. Just about 3 inches shy of the ropes for 4. Exactly what he needed to relieve some of that pressure. Not the best delivery after 2 good deliveries by Deep Chand here. Down the leg side, drifting down to the pads. Base on, picked up. Deep Chand will need to recover here. 2 good deliveries, then that boundary. 3 more left to go now. Hassan Khan still hasn't seen strike the last couple of deliveries here. Goes big once again, but goes straight up instead. Fielder coming, bowler coming underneath it. This time he takes it comfortably, and Deep Chand finally gets a wicket. And the left-hander Sunny Singh has to go back after playing a good knock here. Try to go for the big one. Once again, Deep Chand making no mistake on that occasion, coming under it himself. Caught and bowled. And a good job here by the bowler. Kept his eye on it. That did go quite up there. And a new man now has to come out. With just 2 deliveries left here. Hassan Khan still not on strike. Probably won't be able to cross his milestone there, get his 50. But he's played a good knock here for his team. 166 for 5. 2 deliveries left here now. Again, that score could have been a lot higher. It could have been close to 200. Had it not been for that one major blunder that Fahad Babar and Atar Arab had in the middle, which led to Fahad losing his wicket with a run out. Ahmedullah, the new man, on strike now. 2 deliveries left. It's going to have to go right away. And he tries to do just that, but a very good delivery by Deep Chand. They'll want to come back for 2. And they do. Keeper's end is the call. And they make it back just in time. Much to the dismay of the keeper. Very good running between the wickets. Intention was always clear. They wanted 2 right from the jump. Exactly what you need at this stage of the game. Quick running. Last ball left here. Can they cross 170? That would be the pass score for this ground here against this team. And barring a extra delivery here. I don't think Hassan Khan has a shot at getting his 50, but again, what a good role he's played. Captain's knock here tonight for his team. So many sixes by Hassan, the leading six hitter for his team here tonight. 3 sixes. And Shishir Cricket Club are really lucky that that man didn't get on strike himself, because he could have added another 20 quite easily here in the last over. Good bowling here so far by Deep Chand. Just 6 runs off it and a major wicket as well. Good recovery. Out a very, very poor ball here. And we were talking about how an extra at this stage might give Hassan the strike back, and I'm really shocked that that wasn't called a no ball. What just happened? They're calling for a review. I believe that is available to them. That definitely looked like a no ball from this angle. I'm shocked that wasn't called. Player calling for a review. That definitely was a no ball from this angle at least. Not quite sure what the umpire saw from the leg side. That should have been a no ball. Review is not entertained either for some reason. We'll get back with the specifics, but 170, that's the power score we were talking about all night at the end of 20. That's what the Vikings managed to accumulate. Tune back in just about 10 minutes for the start of the second innings, and let's see if Shishir Cricket Club manages to chase down 171 in 20 overs. And we're back, folks, for the second innings here. Let's see, the Shishir Cricket Club can chase down a big total of 171 runs here in the 120 deliveries allotted to them. 4 matches here for Venkatesh Naidu in MPL Season 2. He's only scored 19 so far. Venkatesh Naidu, the man on strike, and Moin Babar, the first bowler here for the Vikings. Impact substitution being made. Moin Babar comes in for Waqar Yunus. 4 wickets, 347 matches. Plenty of T20 experience under his belt. That's why he's being entrusted with the ball here for the first over of the innings in the power play as well. Going with the spin option. Trying to put Venkatesh under pressure. Again, hasn't had the start to the season that he would have wanted, Venkatesh, but let's see if he can deliver tonight here. Good total ahead of them to chase down 171 in 20 overs. Moin Babar to Venkatesh to kick things off. It's in the air for a bit, but in the gap, luckily, they want to come back for 2, and they managed to come back for 2 quite easily, aided by a weaker throw. Again, it's quite chilly out here, so won't be too surprised. The players are just starting to warm up here again after entering the field. It does have quite an impact on how you perform. New man on strike. Not yet. Wayne is still on the other end, waiting. Venkatesh gets off the mark right away. Flighted up. Fielder coming underneath it. Had a hard jump a bit, but still couldn't stop it. Just over his fingertips for 6. And what a brilliant start here for Venkatesh. 2 full. Flighted up. Tempting. Again, it did go straight in the direction of the fielder there on the onside. But enough power behind that. Yup, good attempt there by the fielder in the deep. Manages to go for a 6. And Venkatesh has finally found the start that he was looking for here. Again, not a lot of runs in MPL Season 2, but that will definitely help him get into the flow of things here for his team. It's always such a wonderful way to start things off. 3rd ball of your innings and you hit it for a 6. New man now, Wayne, finally finds himself on strike. 2 balls left to go this first over. Tries to go big again as well. First ball right away. Wanted to target the part of the field with no protection in the deep. See a long on, car corner as well, but no protection on the square leg side in the deep. Try to go for a big one, missing everything. Full toss. Not even a single run though. It wraps up the first over. It's 9 for none after 1. Going with the pace option for the second over. Sadaf, the new man here, being brought in for the Vikings bowling attack. Venkatesh on strike. Really good 6 to kick things off for him and his innings personally. And again, the reason that the Schaumburg Vikings were able to not such a high total here was because they had an exceptional start in the power play. Scored about 57, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, in the first 6 without losing a wicket. Might be the first wicket here. Fielder comes in and a catch taken comfortably. Went straight up. They knew exactly what Venkatesh was going to do. He was going to play the role of the aggressor. Instead hits it straight up while attempting to clear the ropes. Good first delivery here to start things off. Sadaf comes in. Takes the catch himself. Caught and bowled. The second time we've seen that happen tonight. Again, much needed breakthrough here. Saying the dangerous looking Venkatesh back out. And the Vikings off to a great start here. A wicket already within the first 7 deliveries of the innings. Captain comes out to the middle here at number 3, Karan Kumar. New man on strike, experienced player here. Did a lot of cricket here. He's really good with the ball. I'm surprised he didn't bowl more overs. Picked up that one major wicket there. Dismissed the dangerous looking Deepak before he could score a few more 6s. Batsman in at number 3 to chase down the big total here. First ball again, Sadaf. Tries to go right away. Loud, excited appeal from the Vikings. Umpire was not interested. Let's take a look at that replay. Oh, what a breakthrough that would have been. Oh, from this angle looks a little close. Leg by there. Again, umpire obviously has a much better angle, so we'll defer to his judgment for that one. From this side angle though, looks scary for Karan. Good wake-up call. Both batsmen sitting at 0 now. And the left-arm pace bowler Sadaf is an exceptional over here so far. 3 deliveries, 1 leg by, and 1 very important wicket, putting both batsmen under a lot of pressure, not letting them free up their hands, not letting them get comfortable, bothering them with sheer pace and bounce. Off to a great start here. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Good field set. 2 more deliveries this over. Straight in the hands of the fielder again, and a very, very good over here from the Vikings' perspective. Just 1 run so far this over. Sadaf was saying the baller here. 3 games for the Schaumburg Vikings, 2 wickets. Hasn't given a lot of runs either for the number of deliveries he's balled. And he's showing why he's the go-to option here for his team in the second over. Last ball of his first over. Well executed delivery there to wrap things off. Just that 1 leg by coming off it. So 0 for 1 figures for Sadaf. It's 10 for 1 after 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you...
Third over. Moin Bauer, the impact player, being brought back in once again. Conceding 9 runs in his first over. Sadaf helping out, picking up 1 wicket, putting the brakes on the scoring rate here. A wicket maiden for him personally. If you don't count that 1 leg by, which doesn't count against him anyway. Great way to start off the night. Again, a very interesting move to utilize spin for the very first over here. And now Moin Baba being brought back in again. They have a lot of good spinners in their dugout, the Vikings. Expect to see a lot of that here tonight. Good delivery again to kick things off here by Moin. Karun Kumar just taking a second, nudging it behind points, right in the hands of the fielder again, just trying to get a feel of the playing conditions right now, understand what the bowler is trying to do. He hasn't faced a delivery off him just yet. Flooded up quite a bit and outside the wide line as well. Much needed runs here for Shishir Cricket Club. Seen themselves drop their scoring rate now. Another good delivery there by Moin. Again, a lot of flight on offer, and I'm surprised that Karun Kumar hasn't bounced on it just yet. It's showing what kind of game plan he's come out here with. And we saw Venkatesh in the first over take charge and hit Moin Baba for a massive 6. Lot of flight behind his delivery, so he utilized that to his benefit. We saw Wayne try to do that as well, to no avail. But Karun Kumar has had a totally different approach here so far. Maybe he wants to play the long game. Maybe he wants to play that captain's knock for his team. But you can't do that if you get run out, taking some risky singles like that. Quick feet beneath him though, so good job completing that run. Keep the scoreboard ticking. Don't let the dot balls accumulate. Good call from him to get back to the striker's end. But yeah, the intention from him so far seems to be that he wants to play the long game, wants to play that captain's knock, see this chase through. Let's see if he can manage to do that here tonight. Again, plenty of experience here for the captain on strike. So I'm sure his team would not mind him having the slower start, because he can definitely make up for it in just a few deliveries. Drifting down the leg side. Don't think he got any bat on it. Yup, it's been called a wide. Plus that extra run as well. Much needed runs here. A very good over by Moeen. But conceding runs with extras here. 5 runs off this over now. Just 2 off the bat, however. Wayne back on strike. He's been struggling here just a touch. 1 of 7 right now. Let's see if he can relieve some pressure. Now with that delivery. Straight in the hands of the fielder again. And a drastically different start here in the first 3 overs for the Shishir Cricket Club compared to what the Vikings had. Vikings were above 30 in 3 overs. Is that another opportunity? No falls in no man's land. I'll take a single to wrap things off. It's 16 for 1 after 3.
That'll be 64-55. You can insert your card when you're ready. I think you took it out just a little fast.
Oh.
Reinsert it and wait till it beeps. Oh, that one was a little slow.
You said wait for the beep.
There are 2 beeps. There's a beep, and then you're going to wait for a beep. It's a little, you hear the difference?
No.
Try putting it in flat, like you're landing a plane. I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1. Take it out. 3,
Okay,
2.
I got it.
That'll be 64-55.
Sadaf comes in for his second over. Halfway through the power play. A very slow start here for Shishir Cricket Club. A lot of good technical batters in their lineup, but they just haven't been able to get off to the kind of start they wanted to. Down leg. Balling in is the call. Throw won't get there in time. But very, very good balling on point again from Sadaf. The only 2 runs off of his deliveries that have come by so far have been leg bys. That's why you see 0 for 1 against his name right there. Exceptional job here by him here tonight. Karan Kumar, the captain, back on strike now against a dangerous fast bowler. And we saw that the Vikings got off to a really great start without losing a wicket, and the power play was the reason they were able to notch up such a high total. Karan Kumar, 3 matches, close to 9,900 runs. 5 more here tonight, and he crosses that threshold as well. Again down the leg, umpire not interested. That looked like it might have been going down leg. But the bowling team is shocked. I'm sure if they had a review available, they would have taken it. And speaking of reviews, we saw what happened the last delivery of the first innings. Looked like a no ball from this angle at least. That's what the batsman thought as well. The umpire didn't want to call it. And the batsman wanted to take a review. But another look at the rules here. Until we get to the playoffs, video reviews are not allowed. They just had to live with that one. Wayne 2 of 10. Karan Kumar 1 of 5. Sadaf, great bowling so far. Another good delivery again. He is bothering these 2 men out there in the middle so much. Has not given them a single opportunity to get comfortable whatsoever. And these are 2 very good batsmen in their own right. So much experience between the 2 of them, yet still have not been able to capitalize off of Sadaf. A testament to how much effort he's been putting here tonight in his 9 deliveries. Oh, and a very good delivery there. Good switch up. Very, very good. A lot more bounce on offer there than his previous 10 deliveries. And Sadaf doing an amazing job in the power play. Not a single run conceded. Again to the pads, and this time it's been given. Third time's the charm. No protest from the captain, who has to walk away. He knows too. And Sadaf finally nails the delivery he was looking for. Catches the captain right in front of the stumps. And he has to depart without scoring much. One of the more dangerous batsmen in the Shishir Club lineup. And Sadaf takes his second wicket without conceding a single run. What a wonderful job here by Sadaf. Getting rid of two very dangerous batsmen in quick succession. Great job here by the Vikings. It's starting to look like Shishir Cricket Club's unbeaten streak might just come to an end here tonight. I know it's quite early in the innings, but with the quality of bowling that we've seen, and I'm sure we will see throughout the rest of the innings as well, it's starting to look quite dangerous here for SCC. And I have to say, I am quite pleasantly surprised by the bowling display here from the Vikings. Been on point. I knew they were a really good batting team. We've seen of quite a few games at this same ground here this season. But with the ball, what they've done tonight, keeping a dangerous batting team under reins, has been magnificent to watch. Shreyas, the new man being brought in. Another one on the pads. This one definitely going down leg. But how many times have we seen this happen tonight? Not a single run Sadaf conceded. All those runs were leg buys. 0 for 2 figures for him after 2 overs. It's 18 for 2 after 4. What a wonderful job here by the Vikings. By Sadaf, more importantly. 0 for 2. Figures to die for after 2 overs. Especially when you ball in the power play. Amazing. Just amazing. 153 now left to be chased down 96 with 8 wickets to spare. And every batter that has faced Sadaf has looked so uncomfortable. Oh, close opportunity there. Moin being brought back in for his third over of the night. Just put under pressure. The very first ball, outside edge. Just the kind of dream start the Vikings were looking for here. Again, keeping this team under the reins during the power play. Oh, another nick put down by the wicketkeeper Atara. Oh, what a moment that would have been. Flighted up. Extra bounce. Not the kind of bounce you see from that length of a delivery. Base on, another nick. And another opportunity put down by the wicketkeeper. What's going on here? Moin Baba with some exceptional bowling here in his third over. With opportunities being put down. 3 deliveries, 3 nicks. Can this one be taken? No, just fall short of the fielder. Four really good deliveries here by Moeen Babar. He's having a bit of a chuckle himself. He knows what he just pulled off. Still no wickets here though, despite the exceptional effort from him. Another pace on delivery. Was there a nick on that one? And Atta not looking very comfortable behind the stumps. I'm sure he'll find his groove soon enough. Wayne on strike. 2 of 14. He has struggled a lot tonight. The kind of start you want to see from a power play batsman, opening batsman. Let's see if he can make up for it. 2 sixes and he can make up for it. Balls and close call. Directed, and that could have been pretty dangerous. 20 for 2 after 5.
Okay, hold on. It's only rivalry.
Can Anthony Edwards live up to the hype?
It's only noise. It's only hard work. It's only a game. A block, a serve. It's only a number. It's only breaking the laws of gravity. It's only getting back up and up and up. It's only a jump.
Last over the power play. Very slow start. At the same point in this innings, the Vikings were over 50 for no loss. And Shishir Cricket Club really struggling here. Shreyas hasn't gotten off the mark just yet either. Catch call. It was in the air for a bit. Shy of the fielder. But opportunities are being created. Farhan, the new bowler, being brought in. (22 for 2). 4 deliveries left in the power play. Try to go big under his bat. And Vane and his struggles continue here tonight. 4 of 17. Just has not been able to make contact with the ball whatsoever tonight. Fielding adjustments being made here after seeing what kind of shot Vane was trying to play. And I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. That's not the kind of shot a batsman that's sitting at 4 of 18 tries to play in the power play. Especially, and yeah, definitely not a good start here. Again, I'm looking at the two men allowed outside the 30-yard circle right now. They're both on the offside. So that he could have easily forced a shot over square leg on that occasion, but another good delivery, another bad shot there by Wayne Farhan Ali. 154 matches, 125 wickets. Bowling with quite a bit of pace here tonight as well. Getting the better of the batsman. and the Vikings players having a bit of a chuckle to themselves. Last ball of the power play here. Let's see how they wrap things up. An amazing display of bowling. 22 for 2 out. Moeen Baba comes back in to wrap up his contribution for the night with the ball. 4th over for him, only conceding 16 runs so far. Bowling against Shreyas right now, sitting at 1 of 4. Current run rate 3.5, required close to 11. Beautiful bowling here by number 17, Moeen. Having a chat with his wicketkeeper. Maybe wants him to hold on to the catches this over. Keeper dropped a couple chances and Moeen Baba's lost over here. Doesn't want a repeat of that. Base on delivery, a lot fuller this time. Enough bat on it for a single. Moeen Baba wicketless so far, but he's created so many opportunities. Unfortunately, just one being held on to by his fielding unit. Again, regardless, amazing bowling, putting batsmen under pressure every time he bowls. Speaking of under pressure, Wayne 4 of 20 now. Try to go for the big hit. Not sure if there was a nick on that or not, but keeper drops it again. Again, Atarab is a very good keeper, so it's very uncharacteristic of him here tonight, dropping all these chances. Lighted up a lot more. Full toss delivery. Fielder couldn't cut it off in time. That's a 4. Much needed boundary here for Wayne. And finally a bit of pressure released. A bit of weight taken off his shoulders. Not the kind of delivery I think that Wayne was going for. He knew immediately. But Wayne finally able to free his arms up just enough. And another good delivery to wrap his spell up. Just 21 runs conceded. 27 for 2 out of 7.
Check. Check.
Car.
Check.
That's nasty.
What? Check ball.
Let's see what you got. Could be.
Let's go. Take it to the hole. Check clear. Check clear.
Run it back. Check up.
Oh, you serious?
Let's go.
Check.
The full toss again. We've seen so many of those from both teams here tonight. Again, very uncharacteristic performances here from both teams. You don't see so many missed opportunities in the field. You don't see so many blunders between the wickets by these two teams, at least. Must be the chill in the air tonight. It is getting pretty cold now. We see a lot of jackets being brought out. Very, very chilly here right now. The temperature suddenly dropping in Hanover Park in Chicago. And the wind doesn't help either. And struggles continue for Wayne. Shreyas on the other end is not looking happy at all. He is really upset with his counterpart on strike right now. And the pressure just keeps on building right now. 8 of 24. Not the kind of figures you want to see from your opening batsman. Gets the better of him once again. Power play restrictions have been lifted, so 5 men outside the circle now allowed, riding the ropes. Deep point, long off, long on, deep mid wicket as well. Finally gets some bat on it. Fielder's trying to come in for the catch, and he finally takes it. And Wayne has been put out of his misery. 25 deliveries in. And a breakthrough here for the Vikings. Not one that they necessarily wanted. They were happy with the dot deliveries too. But Wayne has to depart. 8 of 25. Let's look at the... And does that bring a change of fortune here for Shishir Cricket Club? New man out in the middle, replacing the struggling batsman. Indicating to his teammate that the floodlights were in his eyes, bothering him a bit, so he couldn't keep his eye on the ball. And that's understandable. It does get kind of hard to play under the bright lights, but we've seen a lot of players excel here as well. Not his night, unfortunately, and he has to depart. And Deepchand comes in. You may remember he balled the last over of the Vikings batting innings. Kept them under control. Picked up a wicket as well. Now Shishir Cricket Club in a lot of trouble. Run rate is too low. If Deepchand does not accelerate right away, if Shreyas doesn't accelerate right away, then I think this game is good to be called in the favor of the Vikings. 143 now needed in 74. Getting close to 12 and over, required and over. Farhan, 2 deliveries left here. A great spell so far. Just 3 runs conceded in his 10 deliveries. 1 wicket taken as well. Again, a very good display of bowling. It's been a bit hard to tell if the Vikings have bowled that exceptionally or if Shishir Cricket Club has just collapsed in the batting department. But they have held on to all of their catches here tonight, the Vikings. That has been an impressive feat. Pace on delivery with a bit of a grunt. And Deepchand, first delivery, being put under pressure. Bright lights, chilly night. And the Shishir Cricket Club players finding themselves in a lot of trouble. Another good delivery to wrap up his 2 overs so far. 28 for 3 after 8. Yaqub Ali comes in. His first over of the night. 183 matches under his belt. So much experience, both as a player and as a member of the league management group as well. Vice president of the Midwest Cricket Conference here. Starting off at 2 wides, unfortunately, but he is a very good bowler, known for his swing. Very well kept there by the keeper on that occasion. That could have easily gone for a couple extra runs, but held on to it pretty well. It's under a bit of pressure here. This time out I couldn't hold on to it, but the fielder there just in case. Another wide being signaled. again, this is just a very, very cold night here in Hanover Park. I'm sure a lot of muscles are stiff. We see a lot of jackets out. So maybe that's leading to a bunch of these extras here tonight from Yakub. Change of side here. That works for him in the air. Oh, Sunny Singh was running in for it. Could have been an opportunity. Just falling short of him. What a moment that would have been. And Shreyas just not able to figure out what to do with that delivery. Almost lost his wicket there. A lot of pressure on his shoulders right now with the run rate dropping so drastically. He has to take the lead here because Deep Chand is still very new to the crease. Very, very good delivery here to follow up. It looks like Yakub has finally found his flow here tonight. Good delivery to put the batsman under pressure. Deep Chand still hasn't gotten off the mark just yet. 33 for 3. Finally makes contact with the bat. Just a single though. Field change here for Shreyas. Change of bat requested. Maybe that leads to a change of fate here for Deep Chand. And despite the wides, a good over here so far. In the air once again. Oh, and again falling short of the fielder. Good effort to cut that single off at least. Still managed to get at least one more run on the board. Deep Chand on strike now. One more delivery left here. The batsman is shocked that wasn't called wide. Last delivery of the 9th over here. Goes big, makes enough contact, and that's going to go for 6. And a very, very big one too. That went a few miles over the ropes. And a great way to end that over. Much, much needed boundary here for the Shishir Cricket Club, who have been struggling all night, chasing the total down. 41 for 3 after 9. Let's take a look at that replay. Straight out the middle of the bat. Pace on delivery. Stayed on top of the bounce and cleared the ropes with ease. Look at the distance, folks. Look at the distance on that 6. No half measures whatsoever. So much muscle. Straight out the middle of the bat. Good timing on that shot. .41 for 3 after 9, and the new baller being brought into the attack for the Vikings, Sunny Singh. 198 T20 matches, 168 wickets. Left arm spinner here being brought in. Again, Shreyas, the captain. Correction, right arm spinner here. Left-handed batsman. Ambidextrous. Catches of a call. Deep square comes in to cover that boundary. Just a single. Shreyas starting to find the middle of the bat now. Hasn't been able to clear the ropes just yet. But his counterpart, now on strike, Deep Chand, did hit a massive 6. Let's see if he can replicate that this over as well. Good switch up by Sunny Singh. Just a single. Good over here so far. Just 2 runs conceded. But again, as we approach the halfway mark of this innings, Shishir Cricket Club is in a world of trouble. And they just haven't been able to find runs as often as they'd like to. Good shot, but just a single. Last ball over here. Very good over so far by the league president, Sunny Singh. 4 runs conceded just of the 5 deliveries. And with that, we reached the halfway mark of this innings. It's 45 for 3 after 10, and Shishir Cricket Club in a lot of trouble. And with the new baller being brought in now, immediately goes up for the appeal. I think got a bit of glove on that. $126 now needed in under 10 overs. And a very good bouncer there by Ahmedullah. So much trouble. They're in so much trouble right now. And now let's go live to our reporter on the sides, Shri, interviewing the captain of Shishir Cricket Club, Karan Kumar.
No, it's still on. Hopefully we can get it from here. Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for your time, Karan, and all the very best to you for the season.
Good over here so far by Ahmedullah. 5 deliveries in, just 4 runs conceded. With every passing delivery, chances of Shishir Cricket Club maintaining their unbeaten streak here in MPL Season 2 going away. And I'm really curious to see.
Yeah, sure. Shishir Cricket Club is in the memories of Shishir. So he passed away with.
Calls of catch, falls short of the fielders coming in from the boundary ropes. Runner opportunity, but very good running. Great throw as well. But good running there. But Deepchand makes his ground just in time. Great effort from both teams there on that occasion. 51 for 3 after 11. Still in a world of trouble. Sunny Singh being brought in for his second over after a good first one. Putting the batsman under pressure. Shreyas, the captain, struggled a bit himself. 10 of 16 now. Oh, flied it up. Going down the leg side. Called a wide. Coming down the track. Goes high up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Oh, and dropped. A good attempt, though. A good attempt. I don't think he got under it perfectly. Dived at the veil, though, where the veil has second, try to make up ground, slipping through his hands, but a very good effort there in the field. Just a single now. Again, a very good effort in the field. You want to see that from your fielders. I'm sure Sunny's a bit disappointed that wasn't taken, but the good news is he's able to create those opportunities. Again, Shishir Cricket Club, it's really interesting to see the struggles they faced here tonight. Again, so uncharacteristic. Can't seem to find an answer as to why they've struggled here so much. I mean, at the start of the game, I'm sure the betting odds were in favor of Shishir Cricket Club winning, but what a change of tides here. Tries to go big again. Fielder coming underneath it again. This time it has been taken, and Sunny Singh. No, it has not been taken, much to the dismay of Sunny Singh. A second catch drop this over. Fielder coming in again with a very good dive, just not being able to make his ground, and luck favoring SCC right now. Much needed luck. That's the only thing between them being out there in the middle and this being called an early night. Good effort in the field. Just not enough to dismiss the batsman though. And a big shout out to all our loyal fans tuning in from all across the world watching this game. The comment section is on fire. We are keeping an eye on that. It's quite entertaining. So thank you so much for tuning in. Another opportunity falls in no man's land. Very, very interesting comments here in the comment section. Goes big. Another call of catch. Falling short once again of the fielder. A lot of opportunities being created, just falling short of the fielders. Sunny Singh being brought in again here. 10 of his 2 overs. Bunch of opportunities created in his bowling as well. Just couldn't hold on to those chances. And SCC is struggling so much here. Couldn't even put that full toss away. Direct hit and he's gone. Gone. Good night. That's the night for Deep Chand. What a wonderful throw by the fielder at mid-on. Direct hit. Full toss could not put that one away. Picked it up so quick and bang! Right on the money. Wow. And everything going the Vikings' way here tonight. Amazing, amazing stuff. Oh, look at that. And when luck isn't going your way, it just does not. No matter what you try to do. Vikings just a couple more deliveries away here tonight from a big win against a very strong, unbeaten team. Not anymore. Again, really excited for the post-game conference on Facebook Live when we get to speak with the captain of SCC. Try to figure out what was the reason behind their struggles here tonight in the batting department. Tune in for that. And a big shout out to all our viewers betting on the game and winning a lot of money in the process as well. Some of them not so lucky. We see that dismay in the comment section, but thank you so much for tuning in regardless. Good shot. Protection was there, straight in the hands of the fielder. Good fielding effort there. It bounced right in front of him. Just a single. Even the good shots are not getting them any runs here tonight. Slow outfield. Didn't go for a 4. Just that double there. Another direct hit. This time he made his ground comfortably. We'll come back for another run off that overthrow, but everything going the Vikings' way because they're having so much fun here now in a commanding position. Direct hits galore. A lot of energy in the field now. Signal wide, much needed runs, but won't really do much for the SEC team right now. 100 needed now in 37. Goes big, finally clears the ropes, gets that much needed 6. Shreyas has struggled all game long, finally upping the ante here with the bat. But it looks like it's a little too late in the slot. Massive 6. Again, too late. 77 for 4 after 14. Not much they can do from this point. Again, looking at the comment section here, a few of our live viewers think this game is recorded. I assure you it isn't. Waleed Zaman, recorded match nahi hai. Sheikh Shoaib, definitely not recorded, buddy. It is live. Rahul 9, you're right as well. Definitely not recorded, buddy. Fielder coming underneath it. Dropped again. No. Could this be another direct hit? No, it's not. But not a good direct hit. It's not a lot of good catching right now in the deep. This game would have been over so long ago. The fielder saying that the bright lights are in their eyes right now. And a catch finally taken here. And the 5th wicket falls here. Shreyas finally departs. Atta. Shrey, the new man out in the middle. Sumit, one of the more explosive batsmen. But again, I don't think he has enough in the tank either to be able to chase down 170 from here. 90 needed in 31 deliveries. And a good end to the over. It's 81 for 5 after 15. Sunny saying back for his 4th over. No wickets for him tonight, but plenty of opportunities created. It's just that his teammates couldn't hold on to the catches. They come back for 3. Bad overthrow there. And again, the Vikings know that they're going to win comfortably tonight, so they're having a lot of fun, and that's very nice to see. But at the same time, you do want to focus a bit on the net run rate as well. We've seen that factor in the later stages of the tournament. But again, on track for a very, very comfortable win here tonight. 84 for 5 now. Goes big, goes massive, not enough distance on it. Fielder finally takes the catch, and Sunny Singh gets his first wicket of the night after many opportunities created. Wanted to go big, just not enough distance on it. Went up miles. Tough catch in the end against the lights. Takes it. And Sumit Kumar has to depart. The dangerous power hitter in the lineup for Shishir Cricket Club. Goes after just scoring 2 runs in 4 deliveries, unfortunately. And a total collapse here for SCC. Vikings on top. 7 bowlers employed tonight. Great start by Sadaf. That's what kicked everything off. Domino effect. Sadaf Ali with an exceptional bowling display here tonight, backed up by Moeen Babar in the power play as well. Not a lot of big names in Shishir Cricket Club side tonight. A lot of their pro players are off to their respective major league camps before they kick their season off July 5th in Grand Prairie, Texas. And if you're tuning in, I'd love for you all to go to the comment section and look at the pinned comment. A very interesting accusation, a very funny one as well. Looks like a fan, Waleed Zaman, doesn't understand the concept of evenings. But hey, thank you so much for tuning in, man. It is live, I assure you that. Flight it up. Not enough distance to get to the fielder long off. Sunny Singh hunting for wickets now after so many of his were dropped. 2 more deliveries left here. Raja, the new man out there in the middle. Very good with the ball, but not enough power there with the bat to take his team to the finish line, unfortunately. Goes again, and another catch dropped. A good attempt, covering a lot of ground there by Moeen Babar, but another catch goes down for Sunny Singh. That might be the 5th or 6th catch off of his bowling that's been dropped here tonight. Calling for 2. They're going to come back for 2, and they'll make their ground quite easily as well. That wraps up the over and the spell for Sunny Singh. 1 wicket, 31 runs conceded. It's 89 for 6 after 16. And Abdullah Adil comes in for his last over of the night. Good figures for him, 17 and 1 wicket. Again up in the air, fielder coming underneath it, and it's dropped again. It's just hilarious at this point, the way these catches are getting dropped. This is... I mean, if they weren't in such a comfortable position here tonight to win this game, this would be... There won't be so much laughter in the field, but given that they have no way of losing this game, it's just very funny seeing all of this happen here tonight. And हमारे काफ़ी फैंस इंडिया से भी ट्यून इन कर रहे हैं, तो उनके लिए थोड़ी देर के लिए हिंदी में भी कमेंट्री हो जाए. काफ़ी मज़ा आ गया वलीद ज़मान का मैसेज पढ़ के कमेंट सेक्शन में. अभी भी पिंड है अगर आपको जाके देखना हो तो शाम भी एक चीज़ होती है. And there again, another catch opportunity, and this time it has been finally taken. Finally, one catch gets held on to. And the batsmen have been pretty cooperative here tonight as well. They've given these two so many opportunities on the onside to take those catches. Raja has to depart. 2 of 5. So many chances given this over. They finally managed to hold on to one. And 7 wickets down. Total collapse here for SCC. Vineet Sinha, very good with the ball for SCC. Not enough time to do much with the bat. Man in, 9th man in now for SCC. The highest scorer was Shreyas. And after that, only 2 other men out of 8 other batsmen in double figures. Straight back to the fielder. That might have hurt a bit. Good stop, but that sounded loud. We could hear that all the way to the production booth. Great figures here. 7 ballers, 6 ballers so far. Ninety-three for 7 out of 17. Farhan coming in for his 3rd over of the night. Exceptional figures for him. 3 of 1. And again, really good display in the bowling department for the Vikings, especially from their pace bowlers. I still don't think Sadaf conceded any runs here. Farhan barely went for any himself. An economy of 1.5. Exceptional figures. And that 1 wicket as well. Come back for 2. Make that ground quite comfortably as well. Again, it's not much that these runs are going to add up to at this point in the game. Again, a dominant unit. SCC collapsing totally here tonight. Good bowling here by Farhan. Very smart bowling as well. Again, even with the game out of hand for SCC, they're definitely swinging the bat at it. So Farhan doing a good job of still keeping them under control here. Full toss. Make contact with the player. Not much distance on it. Top edge. Fielder coming underneath it and it's dropped again. You can't even see where the ball is actually after dropping it. And Farhan, quite disappointed. Great bowling display here. It's just that no one's able to catch the ball for the life of them. They can't buy a catch at this point. It's just been hilarious to watch tonight. Yeah, this game would have been over a couple hours ago, actually, if they held on to the catches. 102 after 7. 18 overs up. 2 more left here. Sadaf concedes his first run this game, and I honestly don't think they should have brought him back in. He had exceptional figures, not a single run conceded. They've won the game, 2 wickets taken. There's no reason to put him back out there again. But he comes back and concedes his first run all night long. Exceptional performance here by him tonight. Can he pick up a 3rd wicket as well? Goes up, fielder coming underneath it. Not a lot of faith in him right now. Oh, and he holds on to it, but it's over the ropes. Oh my God. After all the drop catches, he catches one in spectacular fashion, but that's just over the ropes. A great effort. A great effort. Held on to it with one hand. Just over the ropes, though. You'll love to see that. Goes again and again, just over the hands of Fahad Baba. That could have been a catch. Can be a run out as well. Keeper was too far away. The throw was too off. And again, this game would have been over ages ago. Oh my goodness. Good effort in the end. What a moment that would have been. Some very interesting turn of events here tonight. Goes big again. This time, yeah, no one's going to stop that one. That's a 6. And again, I'm not really sure why they had to bring Sadaf back in after a wonderful bowling display tonight, not conceding a single run. You shouldn't put him in a position like this. Concedes 15 runs off the 4 deliveries so far. 2 more left here now. Base off. And it works. First slow ball. This was from a few moments ago. That was a 6 right before this one. Big 6. Another good slower ball to recover his economy just a bit. It was 117 for 7 after 19. Last row of the game. It's been prolonged quite a bit by the poor catching effort here tonight. But that being said, a comfortable win here for the Schaumburg Vikings against the once unbeaten Shishir Cricket Club. This will be the first loss they face this season in MPL. And Deepak finally being brought in to ball creates an opportunity in the very first ball. A very good spinner, very good wrist spinner. And I'm really shocked to see that they saved him for the very last over of the game. Should have brought him in a lot sooner. Creates an opportunity in the very first delivery. Number 13 can prove to be quite unlucky. More unlucky than SCC. Have already been here tonight. Again, a very good delivery by the youngster. Had a good show with the bat as well. Now gets an opportunity to deliver with 6 deliveries. 4 more left to go. And he knows that the batsmen are going to be more aggressive against him. Try to go for the big hits. So he's bowling very efficiently right now. Might even hunt for a wicket here and there. But a good over so far from him. Another good delivery going away from the batsman. Good leg spinner here. Based out of Madison, Wisconsin. Plays a lot of cricket in the Chicagoland area. And elsewhere in the US as well. And you can see why. Another very good delivery. Poorly kept by Atara behind the stumps. And an unnecessary run being given away right now. Last ball of the game here. Good bowling by Deepak so far. Just 2 runs conceded. And he finishes it off very economically. And that's it, folks. At the end of 20, Shishir Cricket Club score 120 for 7. They struggled all night long. And they finally end up losing by 50 runs. Thank you so much to all our loyal fans tuning in from all across the world. We'll be back again next week for the big matchup, the 4th of July week, between the Club Cricket of Chicago Stars and the Lahore Qalandars on Tuesday, July 2nd. Make sure you tune in for that one, folks. Good night. Thank you so much for watching.